All right, all right, all right, all right, all right, all right. Good morning, good morning, good morning, good morning, good morning. We're gonna play a couple games of Ark. We also go check on the Nancy kidnapping, see if there's any new developments. Um Today's gonna be a chill day. It's gonna be on and off day. Gonna be on and off. Um and it's gonna be all right. It's gonna be all right day today. It's gonna be okay. Let me just go ahead and update some of the stuff. I'm also on Kick, Twitch. You go ahead and follow those. Same name, Freaking Elite. Um, this is my first time actually in a long time. Actually, today is gonna be the first day in I don't even know how long, probably over a year that I ever streamed on YouTube. So I'm gonna give it a shot. Let me see. I'm gonna try to expand my community. I want to say, um, and I just want to try something different. You know, um, but yeah, we're gonna have fun today. Today's gonna be a chill day. We call it a chill hump day Wednesday. I think that sounds pretty good, right? Chill hump day Wednesday. I should put that in my description. I'll probably change it later. See how I feel. Chill hump day Wednesday. Yeah, right? Yeah. All right, so go ahead and do this first raid real quick. Not a raid. I just want to loot. Get more adjusted to the game. I'm still learning. So just see here. Hold on. We got the YouTube chat. Just in case if anybody does come in, I could just say what's up. Okay. All right. What do I need to do next? Okay. Oh, yeah, that's what I wanted to do. I wanted to check something. Yeah, and night mode on. That's what they were saying to do. Night mode on. For some reason I like this music. Okay. All right. Oh, okay, let's go here. Let's go to the workshop real quick. Let's go there. Like that. What else I need for him? I need some mushrooms. I need another comfy pillow. I know where to get that at now. All right, let me see here. Oh, that's what I needed to get. Let's see if I could. There was another thing too. Backpack. Where is that? There was like a free loadout thing. I'm trying to think. I saw something about a free loadout. That way it's like a loadout set for you. Okay. I don't know what it was. Workshop Raider.
Having a good day?
You're not one of my regulars. What do you need?
Damn, man. Damn. Bex. I'll find out later. I'll find out later. I find out later. I want to cut. I bet you my first little run, I'm gonna wind up dying. I don't even know how to do that.
Keep your gun at the ready when one comes down. They tend to be like honey to flies.
Where is... See, I wonder if this is where I could get... What the hell? Did my mouse just die? What the hell? Oh, it did not die. Okay. What the hell? Weird. Told you. Told you. I am the worst. Oh, I wonder if I can find. That's why I need mushrooms. And usually don't they hang out like by the logs and stuff? Sure.
Wrong button, I'm sorry. I'm doing a question.
Oh, my bad.
Have a good day, though.
All right.
That's my fault.
No, you good?
Have a good day, though.
You too. I'm just looking around, trying to see if I can find some stuff. What's up here? Nothing. The mushrooms be like around here. It would be like around here somewhere. I don't see nothing. Excuse me. Yeah, I don't see nothing. Hold on, let me see. I had it written down in my notes.
Go to the domes.
There it is. Let's see. I remember I wrote it down in my notes. Just can't remember. Let me check my notes. Hold on. I'm sorry, guys. Like I just been trying to get the hang of the game and like, know the locations and stuff. So if you see me playing like boring, I'm sorry. Oh my god, that thing scared me. Man. Yeah, I thought that would be like where I wrote down the notes. I thought it'd be like around like these areas. Okay, so that's where that thing is. We need to go to. We're done. All right. There's got to be some around here. Well, that's what I believe. I thought. Like these right here. Unless they're inside. Oh my God. They're surrounding me. Like 4 of them. Oh my God, you're the freaking best, bro.
Yeah.
Oh, thank you. Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't know you were girl. Oh, my bad.
No, you're good. You're good. We're
Thank
just
you
gonna
so
get
much.
fixed up. There you
You're
go.
the best.
I'm out here collecting moss and things for more defibs and stuff. I like to do medic things.
Oh, nice. Okay. Yeah, I'm new to the game, so I'm still learning.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. I'm looking for mushrooms.
Mushrooms. I can take you to a better spot than this area.
Okay, cool.
Because everyone comes here for mushrooms. Oh, hold on.
Man, girl, well, yeah, girl. One shot, one kill. You a shooter.
If you hit them just right, you can smash them into other stuff and they'll just explode.
Oh wow. Okay.
Mushrooms for Scrappy though.
Yeah.
Cities around here can have them, but it's hard to find them out here. But if you go to water treatment control over here, a lot of times on the pipes in the one hallway, they tend to spawn. And then Spaceport actually has there's a little tree stump in the trench area on like the right side of the map where it is a guaranteed like 3 mushroom spawn.
Okay.
So that's always a good spot.
Okay.
Hello, thank you. Hi. I'm helping this man find mushrooms.
I just got here. Let me see. They're normally up by this window. I don't see any.
Yeah, they can be in this area and like the water treatment building, I know.
Okay. All right. Awesome.
Have a good day, guys.
All right, you too.
Let's see, there'll be like funny little white balls on the edges of stuff. Ah, here we go. Mushrooms.
Nice. Thank you so much.
Yeah. Yeah, sometimes the pipes and stuff in here, but I would pain in the butt to find mushrooms.
An
You ever
arc
see the
returning
videos of that
en
blue
route. The safe window is closing.
things?
You have 10 minutes to return to Speranza. I repeat, 10 minutes.
Mushrooms and whatnot.
Got you.
I know I was through here earlier and didn't see any, but how many do you need?
A lot. But I can always come back in here, and then now I know where. Yeah.
Yeah, that little hallway, sometimes there's like quite a few, sometimes there's not. Also, anytime there's like kitchen stuff, go through it because sometimes there's just like lemons and mushrooms and apricots just like chilling in things.
Okay. All right. Awesome. Well, I don't want to hold you up.
Oh, I don't mind help. I'm level 75 with all the things, and I'm
Oh, wow.
on reset, so I'm just dicking around.
Oh, okay.
So yeah, I'm here to help. Just been doing trials and shit.
Got you. Do. I was gonna ask you too, how you get those keys, those Raider keys thingies?
Raider keys? Like,
Yeah. I want to shoot it.
sorry, like Raider hatch keys?
Yeah,
or...
Raider hatch keys. Yeah.
Raider hatch keys, once you like upgrade your benches, you can craft them. You can also purchase them from one of the traders. or you just find them naturally. But yeah, you usually craft them.
Got you. Okay. Yeah, I got like 2 more benches I think I need to craft. Or build, whatever you want to say, yeah.
Yeah, to upgrade them.
Yeah.
So, yeah, once you have them all upgraded, you should be able to unlock all the stuff. And then as you find new blueprints, you'll be able to actually make them, because some of them are dependent on if you have the correct workbench.
Yeah.
Grades.
I got you.
Yeah. I think this is the last thing, because there's only 6 minutes left in the round. So.
Yeah. You too. What a nice person.
Wait, are you the one I was just with? Yes?
Yes.
Okay. This was up in the thingy. And you're gonna know that.
All right. And was it the moss? The moss, right?
Arc on screen.
What about
5 minutes
moss?
left.
Oh,
Find
that's
your
the
way
one you
home.
dropped?
I repeat, 5 minutes.
Oh, no. I was giving you stuff because I found it in a thingy up there.
Oh, okay.
Up top, outside here, sometimes there's a weapon cache, so you'll have a tendency to miss it.
Okay.
It just sits there.
Thank you so much.
Yeah, don't forget your mushroom.
Oh, wait, my mushroom. Where is it?
You drop, it's like in the
Oh, wait.
stairs.
All right, cool. There it is. How about I came out of here for nothing?
Buy it went in this way, but we don't appear to be joining us, so I'm gonna hit the button.
Oh shit! Did I pick it up? I didn't even pick it up. Oh, I did. Okay. All right, so let me see how much more mushrooms I need. Yeah, I need 9 more. More. Wait, I think I could craft. Why is it not letting me craft? There we go. Alright, you see. 47. Any power cells. Okay. Oh. All right. All right. I didn't even pick up the mushroom. All right, let's try this again. She says to go.
Go to water treatment control.
Yo, let me see something. It wasn't here.
Over here. Let's go to research and administration.
Bro, this is not like I remember seeing. What does she say? I'm so confused now. I guess I'm still waking up. That's what it is.
Let's head home at the water treatment elevator.
Yeah, I'm still tired. That's what it is. I just woke up. My mind is not there right now. I'm waiting for them to leave. Okay, I made it. I made it through, though. I made it through. How many power? 3, 5, 4.
Make sure you sleep well.
Still. I forgot what it was that I needed to
Hello.
I forgot what it was that I needed batteries for. Simple gun parts and mechanical components. Mechanical components. I can use tactical MK1. Tactical MK1. Plastic and rubber parts. Damn, I just had those. Okay. Yeah. All right. We're going to find out what's going on. I don't know who followed me. But thank you for the follow. I'll put it in the chat so I can see it in the chat because I didn't even see my screen. Toey Vic. ADBRVV. Hope I'm saying your names right. I don't even know if my chat's working. Let me check. Let me check right now. Yeah, it's working. But thank you, whoever came and followed. Thank you, and if, like I said, just post it in the chat so I can see. Give you a shout out. All right. All right. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna find out what's going on, and be right back. All right, so we're gonna go ahead over there and find out what's going on. And then we're gonna just go ahead and check out some other stuff. So let's head over there now. I don't know why my settings got just messed up right now. That really takes me off. Well, no, it's not even that. Hold on. I don't know what I'm doing. I'm just tired. All right. So that's what we're gonna do here. Check this out. See what's going on.
The lights are meaningless, literally. Like, it's painted like.
This is JBL Investigates. Great guy, awesome dude. He's been very has a good heart. You know, I won't get into all the details and stuff, but I've been following him for a long time. He covers all like criminal cases, kidnappings, you know, missing child. He does not do politics. But great guy, really great guy. He's been there from the beginning, from the jump. And yeah, he's an awesome, awesome guy. So if you know, I want to say, yo, check him out. Send him a like, send him a follow, or a sub, and support him, man. He's a really good guy. So we're gonna listen to him for a few minutes. I'm gonna do some stuff real quick, and then we get back to the game. Yeah. Great dude, great dude. Good guy, man. He got a good heart. Yeah.
Very nice meeting you. Thank you. Thank you for watching. FBI at Gem House. What's going on next door? Is something going on next door? FBI at Gem House.
All right. What else? What else? What else I was gonna do?
The
Oh
gem
yeah.
house. 2 vans. I gotta take a. You wanna go take a walk? Let's go take a walk. See what's going on. Go down the street a minute. Everybody's like, FBI's at the gem house. I don't think they are, but we'll take a walk. Oh my gosh, this weather is beautiful out here right now. Two vans went there. Anything happening next door? There's no vans there? Somebody's saying FBI's there. Saw some vans there? Oh, here's another one. Sheriff deputy just waved to me at the house. I waved. Let's go see what's going on next door. Let's go on.
You ready?
Dude, there's a van here. Ah, people are like FBI. I mean, there's a van here. There's a van here next door. I don't know, man. What do you think? They're like FBI next door. I don't know who that is, but there's a van next door. We've been telling you. Oh, the feds were here yesterday. Remember that? Could be repairmen. I mean, law enforcement was here. Did they pull in at the same time? I'm told they pulled in at the same time. We're like, yep, they did. Can I lean on your car? All right. Oh, whoa, there's somebody there. Boots on the ground. Somebody there. Dude. Yeah. It's like cleaners or something. Dude, they're cleaners. What the heck's going on? Carpet cleaning, landscaping. I'll ask him. Are you law enforcement? This is the same house yesterday law enforcement was at.
Love these fucking headphones. But I don't know what happened the other day. Well, be crazy, but today. Let's get the fuck up.
Are you guys law enforcement? No, we're plumbers. Plumbers, okay. Did everyone in my chat? Hey, hold on a second. Hold on a second. How you guys doing? Law enforcement didn't send you because everyone in my chat, because law enforcement was at this house yesterday, searching the cameras and everywhere. I thought the law enforcement is back. You guys are plumbers. Plumbers with who? What's the plug? Oh, nice.
On the side plumbing.
Nice. Guys do the best plumbing in
Yes,
Catalina Foothills. Be safe. Thank you. Plumbers. No, you guys took me on an FBI goose chase. Plumbers. They were probably like, why are you filming? No, they were like, hey. Plumbers.
All right.
Plumbers. FBI plumbers. You know, FBI used to do like sleuthing in like old vans like that, and they used to sit in front of somebody's house and eavesdrop them at night. End of the day, they used to park in front of somebody's house in an old beat up white van.
Sorry,
FBI plumbers.
I was trying to configure something.
Hey, you got prime real estate here. Took the spot, right? Who's here? I should pull my vehicle here. Literally, I should pull my vehicle here. You don't mind if I pull it here?
No.
Should.
I don't know if you have a space.
I mean, doesn't say no parking, right? I should pull my vehicle here. What do you think? Should we get front row? Yeah, let's do it. Let's do it. Yes, pull that spot.
Okay, I think we're gonna handle it.
Hurry. Yes, let's take that spot. Let's take our. I'm gonna take that spot right there, front row. We never had front row seats yet. Front row seats. Here's another van.
Hello.
Plumbers, vans. He waved.
Excuse me.
The van waves. There's another van. Front row seats. Have like a staging area. We don't have to walk as far. I don't think anyone's gonna take it. If they take it though, well, it is what it is. You ever go to like a parking lot and a shopping plaza and everything's full, and then you see one spot and you miss it, you spin around, and then when you spin around, somebody's like, ah, or you're about to take a spot and somebody goes, ah, and they go in there and they snag it. First come, first serve. First come, first serve. All right. We're gonna go front row. Seatbelt, safety first.
I'm still here, chat. I'm just doing some stuff real quick.
Now we got it. We got the spot. Yeah, we got the spot. Nice. We got the spot.
Remember, guys, go ahead and go to JLR Investigates on YouTube. Hit that sub and that like. He's been covering the Nancy kidnapping. Guthrie, which is Savannah's Guthrie's mother. She works in the Good Morning America show. Want to check her check him out. Gets a lot of intel, a lot of information, legit information. And like I said, he has a really good heart. He really does. I'm gonna watch this for a few more minutes when I finish doing what I gotta do, and then we're gonna hop on Ark Raiders, or I might hop on Final Fantasy Online, and then probably later on today we probably play Star Wars Outlaws.
Yeah, it's a rental Ford Bronco. I like it. I like the Jeeps better. I like it. I'm getting another vehicle
What we
tomorrow.
might do.
I'm getting a Nissan Kick. So we had a Jeep, we have a Bronco. I'm trading this one in for a Nissan Kick tomorrow.
So I just connected this
See what happens there.
Turtle Beach Delts.
Nissan Kick. I'm not too close. My car's not too close to you, is it? Good? All right. Make you feel comfortable.
So I just connected it. I'm gonna give it a shot. I'm gonna try him out. Excuse me. Try him out.
All right, we got the spot.
I'm just trying to work on a couple little settings here and there, and then we'll be ready to go. Play another little round.
Front row spot.
We gotta find out what we need to get. We know we need to get mushrooms. I forgot where she told me to get them again. I forgot. Oh my god. But yeah, so that's what we're gonna do. We're gonna do that. We're gonna take care of that. And then later on we're gonna keep on following JLR investigates to see if any breaking news happens. It's still early over there. It's probably about 9:48 over there, so it's still early. But you can see how all the media, they're getting set, ready to go, just in case if something does break off, you know. All right, so let's go. Let me just run to the restroom.
All right, what's next? Come on out, folks.
All right.
Hey, where's Damien?
Daniel, how are you, sir? Nice to see you.
Got my camera girl.
Camera girl? Hello, what's your name?
Liz.
Hi, Liz. Liz, what are you guys doing?
Just out. Well, Damien is supposed to be here. Have you seen him?
All right. I'm surprised. Oh, I know what I did wrong. Okay. All right. Okay. What did we need? What did we need again? 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 What was it? Arc parcels. Arc parcels. And mushrooms. And we got enough here. Blah, 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 blah. We've actually finally we could use the medium shield. And we upgraded these weapons, so it should be a little bit better. Hopefully. All right, let's go ahead and make this run. So how's everybody's day doing? How's everybody's day going? Let's go. Uh-oh. What was that? What was it? The control center. What? Oh man, so far these headphones sound good. I think they're 50 mm drivers, I think. Was this the building? I don't know. Like, was this? I'm trying to think, man. Oh, you're not in here. Might as well go back down. What's up? Oh, I don't. Yeah, I don't have. I don't have those thingies. The elevator. Oh, I'll tell you right now. Let me see. Hold on. Um. Inside the generator hall, right by the power generation complex. It's inside. Behind us. Yeah, behind us over here. I try to see if I'll try if you're gonna be right here. Let me see. A bandit. I'm new, so I'm still learning. No, yeah, I got a bandage. Okay, hold on. How you do that? Okay. You're welcome. You too. No, where were we supposed to go? Oh, I forgot now. This looks like the area, kind of. Oops, my bad. Wait a minute. I don't have that. I'm talking about. Oh, I got it. I got it. I'm overweight. I need this. I need this. I need this. Oh, that's what it is. Oh shit. I knew it too. I knew it too. Hello? Okay. 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 All right. I knew it. I just knew it. I knew it. I shouldn't have started. Come on. Hey, you getting out? Are you getting out? Good shot. A shooter. All right, guys. All right. What now? What now with this stupid shit? It's just. All right, so I'm gonna go. I have to do something. I gotta go get my laundry, and so we're gonna go put this back here.
last night.
And I'll be back.
Oh, this is kind of like relaxing. The Gem Show. The sheriff was emphatic in pointing out that he maintains constant communication with the Mexican consulate in Tucson. He also spoke with NU Division about the DNA samples that have been done in this case. So, will it take us to Mexico across the border? Did Nancy go across the border?
Well, if the notes are real,
This reporter's getting roasted. He's a journalist for the Arizona Republic.
this guy?
Yeah, he's sharing the article that they wrote.
Oh. That guy messaged me actually last night. Late, I was like,
Did he?
Yeah.
Was that the photographer?
No, that was the guy that we were with, I think. Remember I showed you a picture of him yesterday? Oh, that one? Oh, yeah. That's the guy, I'm sure.
Where are we searching 857?
Well, we're at, what did it say, Wednesday, and they haven't released anything new to the public. I'm trying to think to just start searching. That's a hard question. Like I said, we're back to the needle in the haystack. I say if anything, anybody hears any tips or anything, we can look into it.
Nancy Grace in that interview with Sean Kennedy said Nancy Grace slipped and said Google cameras in her home, and cameras was plural. Nancy Grace in the Sean Hannity interview, she said Google cameras in her home.
So yeah, Google is in the process right now of retrieving those videos. How long do you think that'll take?
Great point.
Because that
should
could
take days, if that. It should have been done by now, right?
Well, and I don't know the laws with that, and if Google was cooperating right away, or if they were, having to go through some loopholes to get the cameras.
Oh, TMZ saying they received another ransom letter. TMZ, today on TMZ Live, we have received yet another ransom letter. They just posted this a couple minutes. Let's see what they have to say.
Thanks, JLR.
Thank you, Mel. Nice to meet you.
TMZ has received yet, on the next TMZ Live, TMZ has received yet another ransom demand. And this one is sophisticated and puts the media right in the middle of it. On the next...
TMZ's received another ransom. Wow, what do you think, folks? TMZ, another ransom.
Are they a real or are they hoax? That's what the FBI needs.
We
to let
received
us
yet
know.
another ransom letter.
Yesterday he said he wouldn't read anymore.
I'm gonna add that in the. Oh, what's this? What's this? Who's that? Who in the heck? Whoa, who's this guy?
Oh, that's he's a local investigator. He's a private, like he's working border patrol for like 20 years. I've seen interviews with this guy. He's been out here the whole time, and he's been searching. This is a guy we need to meet up with. He's like the Indiana Jones of this area right now. This guy, he's been in a couple interviews I've seen on TV this week.
What's his name?
I can't think of his name. Let's see if I can find it. But they took him out on some of his searches he was doing around the area.
Here?
Here, right here. He's been here since day one, day two.
Hello, what's going on?
Nothing?
You've
Any-
been here
any
all
new
week
lead?
and you'll interview other people or not us?
You want me to interview you? Oh, I've been interviewed by other people. Okay, that's what you're retired border patrol. I just shared some of your stuff.
Oh, you did?
Yeah.
All right, what's the scoop?
He'll be back.
Who is he?
He's a retired border patrol. He's been out here. Arch is his name. He's been out here searching. He's, like I said, he's the Indiana Jones of this search.
The Indiana Jones
He's
of
on
the
his
search?
own. He's doing his thing. He's got his experience. He's bringing leads
Is
in.
he actual law enforcement?
No, he's retired. He's doing this.
So
all
he's
on his
helping
own.
with the
He's
search.
helping. He's helping. He knows a lot of people in the you know.
But it's still
community,
over
so
there.
he's
It's flowers
respected.
behind us.
So he said he will be back. He knows 857. He's I just shared your stuff this morning. So he said he's on the way right now, doing something. So
Something going on?
he's on his own mission. So it's not anything to deal with something going on. It's he's sending information with. But I did see if he could come over. He said he'll come back.
Maybe something is brewing. What do you think? Breaking news, folks. TMZ received another ransom. Not a ransom like that guy, the wackadoodle, but they're saying they received another ransom.
With the money amount attached, we assume, right?
So let's keep looking into this. Hold on. Another ransom breaking. Dun, 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 dun. Breaking. TMZ receives new ransom. I pinned the message up here.
Look. Let me see.
We got the scanner up, folks. By the way, I've been looking at the perps mask, and I put this tweet out. It appears the mask is a HULBOEX mask that's sold on Walmart. It's the same type of mask the perp was wearing. It looks like identical, another Walmart type mask. You only really could get it at all Walmart that I've seen. But it's possible the mask was from Walmart. But here's the thing with that mask. You can't go in the store and buy it. You only can go online and purchase it. So it's possible that's the mask. TMZ receives new ransom. Why is the FBI not tracing these emails, or however they're contacting TMZ? That would be what, number 5 for TMZ?
Yeah, 5.
Matt Finn with Fox News. Weeks into Nancy Guthrie's case, and the public has not been asked to look out for any type of vehicle.
That's it.
Reminder, Tucson says it does not have traffic cameras that record. Pima County says it does not have cameras. It does have cameras, but they're not always crystal clear. Of course, look at Nancy's Nest Cam. If the feds want video of a car, they may just find it. But in general, no description of any car in this day and age with cameras everywhere seems remarkable.
You mind if I use your back of the
Sure, sure. Go ahead. What time?
You seen that guy?
Where?
He's like working at like 3 in the morning, just on the side of the road.
No, I'm not aware of that.
Yeah, it's been like really creepy when you walk in. Sitting
There
there.
is the 5th one.
Oh.
Crazy.
She's just saying that she's gonna go talk to deputies. She's saying there's a guy in a pickup truck that's been parking out here at 3 a.m. with gloves on, black gloves. I'm serious. She's like, do you know anything about a pickup truck that is a white pickup truck that's been parking out here?
3 in the morning, just on the side of the road.
No, I'm not aware of that.
Yeah, it's been like really creepy when you walk
She's saying there's a white pickup truck. Really? That has been parked out. She's going to tell the deputy. Oh. She's just saying that she's going to go talk to deputies. She's saying there's a guy in a pickup truck that's been parking out here. A white Ford Ranger with California plates.
Dad's gone live.
I don't know. She might have.
Yeah, we follow this guy Ford Hatchet. He was out here. He interviewed Carlos. You can pull up Ford Hatchet. Mine's spinning.
What do you think? What do you think about that one?
Okay, where's
For the grand jury, but they are putting up a legal fight at this point.
What do you think? It's crazy. What's Dad's Gone Live's doing? Isabella Allen says the reason the Gem Show even came up is because they said yesterday that 2 men entered Nancy's home with briefcases. They went inside with briefcases, not the night she was taken. They went in yesterday with briefcases, not the night she was taken. So people are saying Dad's Gone Live has that truck from last night. Yeah, Dad's Gone Live is kind of like the night watcher out here. Dad's Gone Live parks his vehicle out here and then shares what's going on at night. So people are talking about this white truck with a guy with gloves. Or people are saying maybe Dad's Gone Live is the one who's wearing the gloves.
No, we're not saying that.
A lot of things in the chat. I'm hearing Dad's Gone Live is guy. Dad's Gone Live is just a guy at night. Crazy stuff, man. People are just, this is crazy. Crazy. So, it could be, I mean, they could be mistaking the people for Dad's Gone Live, or Dad's Gone Live filmed the person out there. I don't know. Dad's Gone Live is a nighttime streamer, so he's out here just streaming regularly.
Yeah, I seen him out here last night on the stream right before I went to bed. And he had like a spotlight on his car so people could watch his truck. It was interesting. Have you, I haven't seen him during the day though. Have you seen him during the day?
No. Well, I mean, towards the end of the day. Thank you, Norma Davis. Thank you.
You're just
Some
waiting.
people in the chat were saying, Dad's Gone Live filmed the guy, and then there's other people saying it is Dad's Gone Live. It's being mistaken as the guy in the white truck. I can tell you, Dad's Gone Live is 100% innocent of anything. He's just a nighttime streamer. He just sits out here and streams all night. His lives speak for himself. I don't know if he has wear gloves. I don't know if he's wearing gloves, but that would be kind of, I don't know, wearing gloves out here. But that's what people are telling me, the backpack. They're like, JLR, walk around the neighborhood with the backpack. And like, are you kidding me?
What's up, man?
I wouldn't do that.
Sir. How are you?
What's going on?
Hey,
How are you, brother?
what's going on?
Morning.
The monkey.
Is it monkey? It's a monkey stocky. Did I miss Dan? What's up? Did I miss Dan? Yeah.
Murky says yes.
He called
Jacob,
me
Dad's
yesterday.
Gone Live is a
Well,
white
I
truck
was-
with California plates.
Do
It
some
could maybe be
content.
he
Such
is
a
wearing
nice guy.
gloves. He sleeps
Oh,
half
yeah.
the day and streams from 12 p.m. until late. I think I have his number here somewhere. I should call him and just let him know.
Anything new?
You might be a potential suspect.
Don't say that.
Literally. Or the thinking. You might think you're a suspect here.
You guys hitting up that golf course? I used to golf there. It was an old par 3.
He used to sit out there on the border with me, like until late night. He's fine. He's legit. He's fine.
I've been getting so many that I really just, it's almost a disservice. Really just, it's almost a disservice.
All right, it's going to be a few minutes because it's taking its time uploading to YouTube. So I'm going to go make another cup of coffee, and then hopefully by the time I get back, it'll be uploaded and processed. If you haven't hit the like button, please hit the like button now. We are going to go over who Derek Kalila is in just a little bit. So stay tuned and sit tight.
Not that we're caught the hall. She's in anything that's, she wants to go against everything, you know. The other side. I know
Oh, sheriff's here. Sheriff has arrived. Maybe. Where's the sheriff going?
like, yeah, It's just this.
You guys want some more?
I got a drink here. I'm good right now. I think he's.
You good on water, sir?
Yeah, I'm good. Thank you.
What are they? Oh, okay. Yeah, this is his truck, so if you need to see anything.
Oh, well, thank you.
What I saw, which they could, is they can do a basic reconstruction on it. It takes the mask off and gives the shape of his face exactly to the. See, and that's the thing is I just posted a meme reported from Tucson. Hey, good morning, John. That was bad. Like that's the sign. I'm like, I'm not driving on the car. I'm not driving on the freeway. Yeah, it's already been busy this morning. There was a carjacking at right by my house. Stole a GMC, and then there was a shooting right over here. And then some other incident where some dude was.
Oh my God, weird.
Hey, John, how are you? Good morning.
Fight. That's why I'm glad that other people have started with those two other groups, 520 Steam, and then Tucson Emergency News. Okay. And so now, because I used to have, it was stressing me out. I would find this shit. And now they're doing it. So I can go, oh yeah, they reported it. This, take all week. Well, I think, you know, some of that, but also everybody has their own niche. I'm in no competition with anybody, right? And some of these people, I feel like oh, competing. Yeah. You know, there's enough work for 10 of us. And that's when they started it up. And I can feel like sometimes like, well, you missed this. So I'm like, okay. I guess everybody's waiting for TMZ to go live. People just text me. They're waiting for them to go live. I don't know if we want to keep that up and go live with them.
Yeah, we'll go live. If TMZ goes live, we'll go live.
Yeah, sure. If they could put in the chat when it happens.
When TMZ goes live, let us know. We're gonna listen in on the fifth ransom.
Yeah, I talked to Dan yesterday. He said he was going to be going to April. Maybe today, but. Okay. Right.
Okay, I am back. I am back in black. Okay, let's do this. We have nothing going on here, right? Is it safe to do a little update? Shall we play a game and do a little update? Let's go over. Oh shit, it's still not done. It's only at 78%. Still gotta wait. Oh, so in the meantime, let me give a shout out to Margie, Texas. I don't know if you're here, Marge. I don't know if Marge is in the house, but Marge sent me the coolest gift from my Amazon wish list. We smudged and we Palo Santo sticks, and look, it's a little holder. And on this side, it has a little hole where you can also put incense. Isn't that awesome? Isn't that awesome? She said after all this time streaming, you might need a little relaxation. So thank you so much. It's just what the doctor ordered. I can't even deal with TMZ. Yesterday, TMZ said, we're not reporting on ransoms anymore. We're done.
And now they are.
Now they're reporting on ransoms again. I thought that was super sweet. Love my Texans. Who's waiting for TMZ to go live? Why is TMZ's live so important? What's going on? Who's waiting, guys? Who's waiting for TMZ to go live? And why are we waiting for TMZ to go live? Should I be on TMZ?
No,
what the fuck is happening? What did I miss? I literally got up for like 5 minutes. You can't even pee with this case going on. JLR is waiting. I thought they already were live on X.
Got a purple flower.
JLR? Oh.
Whoever's got a purple flower.
Why do we care about TMZ though?
Yeah, that John guy, he goes live on TikTok. He does really good.
They were live on X a little bit ago when I looked. You guys, I have so much grays. Waiting to see what it says. TMZ's live right now on X. Do you have to pay for it or something?
No.
Oh, it says stream starting soon. I don't know. I don't get it. Look, this is what it looks like for me, and why are we waiting on this? Oops.
Buddy.
What the fuck?
Holy smokes! His iPad.
He's lucky that it didn't.
Oh my
fall
goodness,
off.
that would have broke.
Christy, what do you got info on, honey? 1-800-CALL-FBI.
Dude, that iPad would have smashed, man. I've done that before on an MP4 player. I lost it.
Okay, hold on. TMZ is on.
Talk with you all again. It's been many, many, many months.
See, why do we want to hear this?
Truth is, I'm actually still Talia. I've just been in the gym.
Who's
I've been
this
getting my
guy?
protein in. I've been getting my reps in. You know what I mean? I might look a little bit different.
TikTok is strict.
How are you guys? It's been a while. Obviously, I can't start a stream off without a trusty, dusty Red Bull. Not sponsored.
Yeah, I'm not
Although
watching this
They
shit.
should be sponsoring us.
Fuck that. I'll wait for highlights. I don't even know what that shit is. I don't even know what that shit is. So sick of TMZ. Really am. Okay, so let's talk about this picture while this finishes uploading. It's almost done. It looks like it is done now. So, if you take a look at this picture that I put together, I'm not saying it's him. Obviously, we don't know who it is, right? We have no idea. But when I took this picture, and obviously I'm not, a Photoshop genius, but when you look at those pupils and you see how large they are, you know how that girl said, oh, somebody's high? I don't think it's marijuana. I think somebody's tweaking on something that's making their pupils large. Now, in the picture below, we don't really see big pupils. We see droopy, more tired eyes, right? So if you ignore the droopy eyelids and you look at that lash line in particular, and you look at the distance between the eyes, right? Like this. Oh, let me get my handy dandy annotation tool. Annotate and draw. Annotate and draw. You guys might think I'm crazy, and that's perfectly fine as well. But I just want to explain properly what I'm talking about. All right, so if we go here and we ignore these, right? We ignore this droopy part. Ignore this. And just look at the shape of the eyes and how the distance between them, right? Like, look at this part of the eye. I'm going to erase all this, but just look at this part of the eye, how that's shaped and how they go, the distance between. And then also what I want you to look at is this part is like an eyebrow peeking through the mask. I want you to look at the hair on the eyebrows and the placement of where it could be on here. I'm not an expert. I'm not an expert. But, it's two different angles. I just feel like there's something to these lash lines up here that make that lash line prominent. And he has pretty prominent lash lines. But his eyes there are not wide open and tweaking out. And it could be nothing. It absolutely could be. I could be absolutely completely off base. I probably am. More than likely, I am. More than likely. But I do find this Derek guy to be very interesting nonetheless, even if the eyes don't match. So you can disagree with me on the eyes matching, and we can still have a further discussion, because that's not the only reason that I'm interested in this guy. So what I'm going to do first is I'm going to introduce you to what happened. And this is a clip from my live the other, I don't know when this is from, but it was February. So this guy was arrested. Let's put all this in perspective. He was arrested on February 4th. Actually, he was arrested on the 5th. On February 4th, after the video was published of AC, TC, or AC, Savannah, and her brother, this text came in to only Annie and Tommaso. Only to them. Why only to them? If this person wanted Bitcoin, where's the money? Is it with Annie or Tommaso? Do they have some kind of money we don't know about? Why wouldn't they go to Savannah? Who's this guy? What's going on here? Hold on.
And we're on standby for any new information that is going on.
I thought something was going on down there.
With this case.
Keep your eye on that down there. Who was that guy? In the long coat. Okay. I thought something was happening down there. I apologize. Okay, so let's take a listen to this. And then we're going to go on from there. I got some really interesting, thought-provoking things to share. So Annie and Tomasi received a text from the number 760-209-0552. Hold on. What I'm going to do is switch my screen around just for this. Because I'm going to record this. We're doing a little real-time stuff. I'm going to record this so I can upload it as a standalone video. So let me hit record. All right. We are doing it live. Fuck it. We'll do it live. All right. Here we go. This is the criminal complaint after we found out about Kalila sending the fake ransom and all of that. But here we go. So Annie and Tomasi received a text from the number 760-209-0552 stating, quote, "Did you get the Bitcoin? We're waiting on our end for the transaction." AC and TC received these texts while in Arizona. Law enforcement was able to determine through open source methods that the 0552 number was associated with a voice over internet protocol, which is VoIP text and call application that allows users to obtain another phone number, kind of like a Google Voice, for their mobile device, separate from the number assigned to them by their wireless carrier. Law enforcement submitted an emergency disclosure request for the 0552 number. Based on records provided for the 0552 number was registered to the following email address. What a fucking idiot. Derek Kalila at gmail.com. He literally set up the email he set up the Google Voice with his own email with his name in it. They didn't even have to Google the number. The email attached to the phone number is his own name. The records also indicated that the 0552 number had been accessed from the following IP address. They have his IP. At 6:02 p.m. on February 4th, 2026. Law enforcement submitted an emergency disclosure request to the internet provider for the 103 IP address and determined that the 103 IP address was associated with his residence in California. We already did, Robot. If you guys find a picture of him, let me know. I didn't find a picture. After Miranda warnings, Kalila admitted to sending the text. What an idiot. He admitted to using the voice over IP account from which 2 actual text messages came from. Kalila stated that he pulled family information from a cyber website and that he had been following along and watching TV. When he said he sent the text messages, he was trying to see if the family would respond. Okay, let's stop there for a second.
I just feel connected to you guys. You know what I mean? I just feel like what we have is special. And if I was on once every week, you know, that would just get slowly more and more special, or slowly less and less special, I should say. In regards to what I've been up to, literally just making content for you guys on YouTube. If you want to see what I'm talking about, check out the channel. Check out the videos we've been posting. Besides that, I mean, took a couple trips to Santa Cruz.
That was 9 seconds. Only Annie and Tommaso. Only them. Why only them? Data received shows that approximately 3 minutes after the text messages, Kalila called a family member of NG, which lasted 9 seconds. The two text messages have not been linked to the February 2nd, 2026 ransom demand. What a moron. How did he get their cell numbers like online then? Okay. So my question is, why would this guy contact Annie and Tommaso? Why
Oh,
Annie
definitely,
and
yeah.
Tommaso?
Thank you. I appreciate it.
If he's looking for a payday,
Is that your kick?
wouldn't it be a hell of a lot easier to contact Savannah? I mean, you could literally send something to NBC. She'd be sure to get it. I'm sure that Savannah has a, assistant or a manager or something. He could get to Savannah very easily. She's a public
I
figure,
appreciate
so
it.
why didn't he? Why didn't he? There's a few curious questions, too, that the interview room brought up last night about this guy. And I find it to be absolutely fascinating when Chris McDonough zeroes in on something. I know everybody's not a fan. And generally, I'm not a fan either. I just find his mind intriguing when he has one thing he's zeroing in on. To me, this daytime stream is just chaos. It's one thing after another. Some things may be connected, some things maybe not, totally are not. I mean, we get it all during the day, and it's just like mind overload. And when I tuned in last night and saw they were talking about this Kalila guy, and it was a very targeted conversation that really got my mind to go back to
Jesus Christ.
that I just showed you, because he was arrested, now he's been released, and no one is paying attention to him. I'm just not so sure we should discredit this guy and his involvement just yet as just being a hoaxer. I just think we should keep all options open because we just don't know. Let's see what's going on here with JLR first. Oh my gosh, more flowers and a sign, y'all. They look very upset. What does the sign say? Oh man, we're buffering. Every day I'm buffering.
Official?
Poor people can't even pay their respects without the media hounding them. Now we've got a sign, guys. It's looking more and more like Petito every day.
G. AC.
We'll get back to it in a second.
That's right, Justin. Yeah, they could be. They don't even know that. They don't know that.
Who's talking?
Oh, yeah, I'm sure they're in trouble. What are they supposed to do? Right, folks? Right now, it is 6 minutes past.
I thought we'd go a little bit closer to the scene.
Oh, was that John?
As a result of that, we are closer.
I'm muting that John. I can't. Especially while someone's putting a sign up. He needs to shut up. John DePepe running his trap. Oh, people in JLR's chat. TMZ's live was clickbait. Oh, imagine that. Imagine that. We weren't fooled, were we? Nope.
You're what the French call les incompetents.
Look at the media vultures. Caw-caw, 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 caw-caw. Can't they go over to it, let the people do their thing, and then film it after? It's not going anywhere. I mean, they can't give the people respect enough to let them put their sign up and then film it. It's buffering. Forever. Can't even read it. Forever something, Nancy Guthrie. Anyways, we'll be able to see it if he's muted. I just want you guys to be able to focus on what we're talking about. But let's get this back up. Now this is Derek Kalila. I hate these shorts. Okay. Now this is him. He was released. I believe it was the 12th or the 14th.
TTS2.
Don't quote me.
Donation if you guys want to.
So this is him being released.
I'll put it in the chat here. Hold on. Here, we'll put this in the chat right here. You guys want to do TTS, test it out, see if it works? I'd much appreciate it. Yeah, no problem, man. Hell yeah. Much love to you guys. You guys are wholesome. This is what Kick's about. It's about wholesome people. You know what I mean? Coming in, showing good vibes, good love. It's how it used to be, bro. We used to all keep each other tabbed up back in the day, man. We gotta be.
And he was picked up. Yeah. And a lot of times, like if this was just a rando, person trying to get a ransom, they would just try him in California. But what they're doing, guys, is they're keeping him in Arizona. They're keeping him there. And who's a federal public defender? I don't know if Tommaso's bandmate is assigned to this guy, but they're keeping him in Arizona. He can only go to a few states. These are his conditions. He can only go to a few states, California being one of them, Arizona being one of them, and the states in between to travel. He's also not allowed to have any communication with any of the witnesses involved, anybody, or the victims, they called them, the family. He also was given a device that is monitored 24/7 by the feds. If this was a rando, why are they doing all this? Why are they doing all this? This guy's a citizen. This guy worked for the county of LA. He used to, I don't think he does anymore because he got in trouble for embezzling money for unemployment. And he's currently got an open case for that. So why would they want to surveil him? Okay, who are these people coming? I'm keeping my eye up there. Thank you, Jessica, for your super chat. Is the channel name a spin off Grafton? If so, she was my favorite author. I miss her books. I don't know what that is, but thank you for your super chat. What's Grafton?
Huh?
So he has all these federal charges now. Just wondering, after he didn't work for LA County anymore, what does he do? Why are they going to try him in Arizona? Sue Grafton? I don't know what that is. What does that have to do with him? I'm confused. Okay, so anyways, to stay on track here, that is him getting out, right? So now I'm going to bring you to the meat and potatoes of my presentation. And I hope you find this as interesting as I did. And maybe you too will want to keep an eye on what's going on with this Kalila. And I did text with JLR, and I told him that I would keep an eye on when Kalila goes back to court, because if he's there, he said he would go. So there is no court date as of yet that I can see, but it's a federal case. There's no cameras, so it would be great if JLR could be there and kind of keep eyes on this.
At this point, right?
Okay, so first off, I want to introduce to you the interview room. I'm sure you've heard of them. I'm sure you were watching them. This was last night. YouTube was doing some wonky things. The homepage on YouTube was down last night, so you couldn't go to your homepage and find things, but you could still search. It was really weird. So anyways, I don't know how many people actually saw this, but I did clip this segment, and I'm going to apologize in advance for Bob Gilliam's mic. He's using old school iPod things, and his mic is on his throat. You can literally hear every noise, so I just want you to know it's not me. It's not me. Mike, I wasn't baited by TMZ. I said F TMZ. We're looking at Derek Kalila. Thank you for subscribing, Bill. All right, so we're gonna walk through this together and pick out the important things and talk about it. Yeah, the gumshoe and roller coaster are the words of this case. All right, here we go. So my thoughts on this Kalila were not far off. If, you know, you go off what these professionals say.
Sure, absolutely.
You'd want to get in there and say, okay, help us understand again. Okay, we get Annie's piece of the puzzle here, without a doubt. We get Annie's piece of the puzzle. Okay? That's the victim's daughter. But I'm curious, you know, how in the world did you get in the middle of this thing? And here's the complaint right here. And this is this Derek Kaleka guy. I'm not off of this guy yet. I know people have, you know, they're like, would you let go of McDonough? I said, okay, no, I'm not going to let go yet until there is a clarity here. And I don't have clarity here personally. Okay? Because listen to this.
Wait, before we play this, can you guys please hit the thumbs up? We only have 400 thumbs up. We have a 1.1 in here. Please hit the thumbs up, guys. Reminder. Let's see. Are these people going to talk? No.
He lays out in his affidavit for the charges of this guy in the first paragraph. But then we get into the real meat and potatoes here. Count 2. On or about February 4th, shortly after the video was published, AC, which is Annie, and TC, which is her husband, the daughter and son-in-law of Nancy, both separately received a text message from the following phone number. And he uses a a burner phone, a ghost number out of Southern California. That's San Diego County, 760. Stating, here's the text message.
Hold on, let's see what this interview is.
What do you think happened to Nancy? What do you think happened?
I've heard all the stories. It's a big story. Everyone up in Mason is distressed.
Well, you must have a personal belief of what you think happened. Like, you don't know. Just want her home safe.
I just want her home safe. I want the family to feel peace.
Yeah. What's your name?
What's my name?
Yeah, what's your name?
Marcia Christensen.
Marcia Christensen. I'm JLR. Nice to meet you.
Pardon me?
I'm JLR. Nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you.
Got the duct tape.
It's on the back.
Yeah. Well, you see, there's a lot of flowers and other signs there too. And now you don't look suspicious with duct tape.
As long as you didn't have gloves on.
Hey, what's up, man?
Hey, how are you?
Somebody was calling about a White Ranger or something earlier.
Yeah, I believe so.
Yeah, that was me.
That was you?
Yeah.
Huh?
Yeah, that was me.
Are you the suspicious man?
That's what they were saying, man. I'm YouTubing.
You have gloves?
Yeah, I have.
You have black gloves?
Yeah.
Let me see. Let me just see.
Is that?
There, yeah.
I mean,
you're coming to set the record straight.
Oh yeah, I mean, I'm like up there sleeping. I was YouTubing last night with Jacob. We were having some pizza.
Who is
out
this
here.
guy?
And then everybody's blowing up my phone right now. I just woke up, so.
Oh wow.
They're like, dude, what the hell's going on?
Is
What's
this
your
that
name?
dad guy?
Bart.
So you're just out here streaming.
Yeah, I've been here streaming. You guys can see videos. I've been here since Friday, and from California too. California plates. There's a guy up there.
Apparently, a concerned citizen came over and said there was a suspicious. She came over and said, "Did you guys see the white truck?" I didn't see no white truck, but she says somebody with black gloves. So you got black gloves.
It's like everybody. Just like everybody. You know what I mean?
Why is he wearing gloves?
Look, he comes right back to the scene and sets the record straight. Hey, it's me. I'm out here. I'm not in the
Black is the one that was,
I have an older
go
truck.
tell her.
Yeah, I have an older truck, so I work on my truck. You know? I can't afford to have a mechanic every single time.
Are you on like YouTube or?
Yeah, YouTube right now.
What's your channel?
Mark the Shark 943.
Hey!
Hey, look, this JLR guy.
How you guys doing?
Yeah, I mean it's a small little channel, you know.
But so you're just like out here at night, just filming what's going on?
At night.
Yeah.
Jacob was here too, so it's because
they were also saying it could be Dad's going live.
Yeah,
because he has a white truck
He's got a white truck too, and I was up there.
This isn't Dad's Gone Live.
All night, man. It was bugging me. So I grabbed one of my black gloves because I didn't want to touch it. So then I grabbed it, and then I guess a guy saw me. He's like, "Hey, it's a dangerous world having black gloves out here."
Really? Did the cops come? Authorities?
No, I mean, but that's why I'm here. I'm like, I'm just YouTubing, so
yeah.
Just wanted to clear it up.
Maybe you want to talk to an investigator just to clear it up. Maybe, I don't know. Maybe they don't care. Maybe,
Why is he clearing it up with JLR?
They seen me last night.
Yeah.
They seen me last
well, they
night.
see everybody
And
that's around here.
They know what's going on here, man. Come on,
So this is the people that said it was last night, overnight.
Yeah, it was me and Jacob were out here.
Why doesn't he go talk to the
Yeah, you got
deputy?
a white truck, a Ranger.
Clear
Take
it
care.
up with the
God
deputy,
bless
not
you.
JLR.
All right, setting the record straight. It's not him. Or I mean, he got California plates.
Mark the Shark? Why doesn't he go talk to the deputy, though? Why is he clearing himself with JLR? He's telling all the media it's him.
Well, that was interesting. I mean, he comes right out and just says, "Hey, it's me. I'm out here. I got nothing to hide."
I mean, come on, give him a break, right?
I know, right? I mean, that's pretty cool.
Yeah.
Just come out here. Yeah, I got black gloves. I'm out here streaming. All right. So the mystery has been solved. Mystery has been solved, folks.
We don't know, just because people have YouTube channels, we don't know who the fuck they are, so stop. I don't know who that guy is. If you just started watching him, neither do you. So we should be sus of everybody. Everybody. The deputy knows who they are. Well, I hope he cleared himself with the cops, because that lady gave a picture to the cops. You know what I mean? Okay, back to Kalila. I feel like we're all over the place, and I hate that. Okay, back to Kalila.
Did you get the Bitcoin? We're ghost number out of Southern California. That's San Diego County, 760. Stating, here's the text message. Did you get the Bitcoin? We're waiting on our end for the transaction.
Listen close, guys.
What's he talking about?
Sniffy
To
McSniffer.
Tommaso.
To Tommaso.
Okay,
Listen.
Text message. Did you get the Bitcoin? We're waiting on our end for the transaction. What's he talking about? To Tommaso. Why is he texting Tommaso asking him, did you get the Bitcoin? When it's Savannah, her brother, and Annie at the table getting the letters of demand. Why is he talking to Tommaso? That makes no sense to me. I mean, I could be in total left field here. I've had people laugh at me, you know, and all. I'm used to it. I'm good with that. Okay. But I got a 90% solvability rate too. So I'm gonna stick to what I know sometimes. I could be wrong. I'll take it, not a problem.
Same.
I just find it weird.
It is weird. Did you get the Bitcoin? We're waiting on our end for the transaction. Who's we? We are waiting. And this was right after the video was released of the siblings. Then there was a 9-second call. Like, don't call my phone, idiot. We don't know. This guy's obviously not too smart. He made the account with his real name in the Gmail. I mean, everything tracked back to him. He's an idiot.
Okay. Because now we go down here, you know, they talk about how they traced it and everything, the IP address. But then real subtly and just kind of hidden at the back of this affidavit, this FBI agent goes,
listen.
Oh, by the way, data received shows that approximately 3 minutes after the text messages, he called a family member of Nancy Guthrie, which lasted 9 seconds.
Okay, so not only did he text, and he says he texted just to see if the family would respond, but he only waited 3 minutes. He only waited 3 minutes. This sounds like somebody who was anxiously awaiting something, anxiously awaiting a transfer. Texts, waits 3 minutes, and then calls. And then there's a 9-second call. Yeah, Tommaso and Annie both received texts from this character on their cell phones. Now, yeah, he called Tomato, I guess. So why didn't he get a hold of NBC and get a message to Savannah? We'll go back over it. Let's finish this call part, and then we'll go back over the text messages.
Who's that family member? Let's do this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Click. That's a long time to have a phone call. That's a long time. And what does he do? The agent, the 2 text messages have not been linked to the February 2, 26 ransom demand. So what he's saying here
Listen close.
What this agent is saying, the ransom demand, we don't think it's the same guy asking for the ransom. And so you have one set of conversations saying, where's the money? And you have another set saying, send the money. Think about that.
Mm-hmm. Let me play that again. Listen, if this guy was a nothing burger, where's the federal charges for the dude that's contacted TMZ 5 times at least? Where's the charges for that clown? They can track down this guy, but they can't track down the ransoms going out. Seems kind of silly to me. Listen.
And so you have one set of conversations saying, where's the money? And you have another set saying, send the money.
Okay, so we have Derek Kalila saying, where's the money? And we have Savannah Guthrie saying, we will pay. So after Savannah says, we will pay, this guy texts Annie and Tommaso. Did you get the Bitcoin? We're waiting on our end for the transfer.
You have another set saying, send the money.
Bing bong.
Think about that.
Those two went in sync with each other.
In this conversation, it's we're waiting. In that conversation, they're saying, connect with us. We're willing to pay. Two thought processes going on simultaneously. One is waiting, and one is saying, connect with us. We'll make it happen. And so this very first text is a question. Did you get the Bitcoin?
Did you get the Bitcoin?
Which now we can go to, is somebody working with somebody else in this Bitcoin problem that's connected to the garage door opening or not opening? I don't know. These are definitely questions that need to be looked into. And I hope I am in absolute left field. I really do. But they can't be ignored. And I'm sure the investigators have flushed this out, because what did we hear in the most recent thing? The family's been cleared. And what do we hear in LA? He's not connected. But you know what will happen? I guarantee you. Bobby, you know what I'm going to say. That guy in LA, they took his buccal swab. And they're going to check it. Not necessarily in CODIS, because he may not be in. Well, he's in CODIS today. Okay. But they're going to run it up against the other stuff that they may have. And maybe he's not the guy who has ever come over here. And they're going to say, well, he's not in the house. Okay, well, what's his role? I don't know. Personally, they thought it was important enough to take that guy down quickly, but they haven't taken the knuckleheads down who are sending the 4 letters to TMZ.
Bing bong.
In the last 2 weeks.
Exactly. They've been doing this for 2 weeks. They get this guy the next day. He does it on the 4th. This guy's arrested on the 5th. And ain't nobody talking about it. The media's not reporting on it. No one's talking about it. It's just like, oh, it's a big nothing burger. But we're gonna give him a phone that's monitored 24/7. We're gonna let him out on $20,000 bond, and we're gonna make sure that he is charged in Arizona in federal court. We all know that Tommaso's bandmate is a federal defender. So who's defending him in federal court? I want to know. I want to know. It's very strange. It gets your wheels churning, man. I'm telling you. Let's keep listening.
What's going on with that one? But that guy, they grab him quickly.
Mm-hmm. Quickly.
In law enforcement, we call that potentially the weakest link.
Bing bong.
Further out.
Bing bong.
And you sit down with him, and the feds are notorious for this. You're out of options. And we ran through this the other night in our other video. If you want the totality of it, I'm not going to, repeat it. But the other night, we broke this down succinctly as a collective. And the first one to the table wins. Yeah, exactly. Here's a great way of putting it. Debt collector calling. Did you get the Bitcoin? That's a
debt collector calling. What do you guys think of that?
Weird way to craft a text message to a guy that's not even in front of the cameras. And it just so happened that same guy dropped Nancy.
The same day that they drop a video, this clown just happens to text Tommaso and Annie. Tommaso's never even been in the limelight. He's never done an interview. No one's ever seen him except for the Daily Mail sneaking pictures of him covering his face. Covering his damn face. Like this. But someone's going to reach out and ask him for money? It's Kalila. Why would he reach out to him? Who's he? Nobody even knows. If it wasn't for frickin' Ashley Banfield, no one would have known who he was. So why'd he reach out to him? Savannah works for NBC. She could have gotten to the money real quick. She's worth $40 million.
Nancy off at the house. He was the last one to see her alive outside of the guy.
Oh, there you go. That too. Last one to see her alive. Another bing bong. They're not out of content, Eve. I don't believe that at all.
In the outfit. A $10.88 duffel bag.
I'd be really interested to know what Mr. California does for a living.
Mm-hmm.
What's his forte? Is he a drug dealer? Is he a bookie? Is he both? How does he make a living?
Yeah.
Is he a loan shark? What does he do? I don't know. I'd like
to know. Oh, I think you guys might have an idea of what he does for a living. Guy's a criminal. Here comes a box truck. What is this? Enterprise.
Bingo. And we're not saying he's the guy. We're not saying he's involved. Bang. All we're saying is it's curious. And I would want to flush that out like Bob's saying. And you notice, everybody, he just had a hearing last week in Tucson. So he is here. He's back in Arizona.
Hear that?
He's in Arizona.
He's in Arizona.
In which they can do. They can, the U.S. Attorney's Office can pass it off from L.A. to Arizona and say, here you go. Okay, he's your guy now, seeing how you guys got the most pressure going over there. I find that interesting why they didn't keep him in L.A.
Mm-hmm.
If he's just kind of a one-off.
Right. Why didn't they? If he's just a one-off, some goon who just did this, why are they making him come to Arizona? Why aren't they just keeping him in California? But I think we need to keep an eye on the public defender aspect of this because Tommaso's bandmate, we've got another interview. Hold on. We're going to pause for that.
You want
Share it.
So I'm
yeah,
not
we
a-
got
I'm-
30,000 watching. Go for it.
I'm not a psychic medium.
Okay.
And I'm an intuitive empath.
Mm-hmm.
By the way, I wanted to say hi to you, everybody. Okay, everybody, here's the man, JLR.
What's
Okay?
going on? All right, go ahead.
So, I don't feel her up here at all. I will tell you that whoever I think come up here knew what they were doing. To get up into this area, you need to know where you're going. And even if it's in the dark, street signs, you're just not going to be walking up in here either. It's a long ways up in. And the terrain in front of her home, our lovely department. Thanks, guys. Sorry.
You made it.
He's good.
He's good.
It's a garbage man, guys. God bless them trying to do their work. But anyway.
You made it.
I'm not pulling energy up here from her at all. At all.
All right.
But when she left that house, she left that house.
With who?
I don't know. I try to vision it, but I don't truly think she was with us at that time when she left.
You mean with us? You think she was dead?
Passed away.
Passed away.
And I will tell you, I will apologize
So-
up and down if I'm wrong.
So you think they took out a body? Dead. Passed away.
I do. Yeah. But to get up in here, to even get up in here, a tiny little light's not going to give you lighting at this time of night, except if that moon was out full, what they're saying. But like I say, I pull energy and when you were going down on your tour that you took, I just didn't even feel it there either. I just don't know. I don't think she's close by. At first I did.
Do you think it's more than one? We've seen the one image. You think there's more than one person involved here?
Absolutely. Absolutely. I'm gonna look back, and I'm gonna tell you it was more than one.
What else are you feeling?
Well, I just did a video, and somebody just told me that they played it back, and there was a gasp at the end, and it wasn't me. So I have to play that over. But sometimes they come to us. People don't believe in this, and you know what? I tell them to scroll on. But sometimes they come to our energies, and I have to play it back. But I had a heaviness driving here, and it got very heavy on the Keno Bridge.
Keno.
Heavy, and then it backed off when I started climbing up here.
Keno Bridge. Where's that at?
So it brought me this way. It would be coming across. It's past the Banner Hospital. Took me on that route. I can't tell you what. I think it's just an overpass bridge.
What's that for, Melmo?
So you have a feeling there. Is that south or north here?
It just took my breath away, a heaviness.
Is that the 22nd Street Bridge
Correct.
in Tucson, located between Keno Parkway and Tucson?
Correct.
Huh.
It's very peaceful up here, though.
It is.
He was trying to change his name?
You're a TikToker?
I am.
Okay.
Arizona girl.
Arizona girl.
Okay, I'm good with middle-aged psychic TikTokers. I'll stick with the investigators that did this for a living. That's for Kalila. Assistant U.S. Attorney Nander Kiss said Kalila had an outstanding warrant for failure to appear in court, and when he was arrested, he had an application to disguise his identity. So he was gonna change his name. This Kalila guy? This guy? That's not sus.
Why are they bringing him to Arizona? Go ahead.
Well, I have an answer for that. So the charges obviously are coming from an incident that occurred here in Arizona. And so Arizona U.S. Attorney's Office is claiming jurisdiction over it. So there is a process. I can't remember what it's called. There's a legal term for it in the federal code, but they can hold the initial appearance in Los Angeles if that's where he's arrested. But then the marshals are almost always instructed by a judge to transport them to the district that has jurisdiction over the case. And in this case, of course, it's Arizona and Tucson. So that's probably why they brought him back here for the initial appearance. And he'll most likely have a second hearing, which is going to be a plea here. Well, he made a plea in the initial appearance, but he's going to either have a preliminary hearing or there's going to be some kind of discovery or something else go on with the case here, probably within the next couple of weeks.
So, Bobby, I think it would be interesting for the audience to understand that process of when a prisoner's picked up and they're moved and that kind of stuff. I mean, you being an undersheriff in the past, you have a clear understanding of.
Okay, so that was just a clip of that, but I want to go back to the text message part. Okay, here we go.
David,
again, without
for
interruption.
the charges of this guy in the first paragraph. But then we get into the real meat and potatoes here. Count 2. On or about February 4th, shortly after the video was published, AC, which is Annie, and TC, which is her husband, the daughter and son-in-law of Nancy, both separately received a text message from the following phone number. And he uses a burner phone, a ghost number out of Southern California. That's San Diego County, 760. Stating, here's the text message. Did you get the Bitcoin? We're waiting on our end for the transaction. What's he talking about? To Tommaso. Why is he texting Tommaso asking him, did you get the Bitcoin? When it's Savannah, her brother, and Annie at the table getting the letters of demand. Why is he talking to Tommaso? That makes no sense to me. I mean, I could be in total left field here. I've had people laugh at me, and all. I'm used to it. I'm good with that. Okay. But I got a 90% solvability rate too. So I'm gonna stick to what I know sometimes. I could be wrong. I'll take it, not a problem. I just find it weird. Okay? Because now we go down here, they talk about how they traced it and everything, the IP address. But then real subtly and just kind of hidden at the back of this affidavit, this FBI agent goes, oh, by the way, data received shows that approximately 3 minutes after the text messages, he called a family member of Nancy Guthrie, which lasted 9 seconds. Who's that family member? Let's do this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Click. That's a long time to have a phone call. That's a long time. And what does he do? The agent the two text messages have not been linked to the February 2, 26 ransom demand. So what he's saying here, what this agent is saying, the ransom demand, we don't think it's the same guy asking for the ransom. And so you have one set of conversations saying, where's the money? And you have another set saying, send the money. Think about that. In this conversation, it's we're waiting. In that conversation, they're saying, connect with us. We're willing to pay. Two thought processes going on simultaneously. One is waiting, and one is saying, connect with us. We'll make it happen. And so this very first text is a question. Did you get the Bitcoin? Which now we can go to, is somebody working with somebody else in this Bitcoin problem that's connected to the garage door opening or not opening? I don't know. These are definitely questions that need to be looked into. And I hope I am in absolute left field. I really do. But they can't be ignored. And I'm sure the investigators have flushed this out. Because what did we hear in that the most recent thing? The family's been cleared. And what do we hear in LA? He's not connected.
I'll make you another clip. Don't do that. Seriously? Don't do that. I'll make you another clip. Don't do that. Seriously? Don't do that. Oh! No!
Oh. Hi.
Yo, what the I'll make you another clip. Don't do that. Seriously? Don't do that. Oh!
Yeah, but it's okay. Maybe she's just nervous.
I'm trying to find when Megatron comes out.
You gotta just stay back. Like, why are you making me uncomfortable? You gotta make each other uncomfortable.
That was really cool. You were really asserting.
It's like, well, I'm gonna stare back. Who's doing it?
Oh, the lady, right? Oh no. Yeah, but it's okay. Maybe she's just nervous.
I'm trying to find when Megatron.
To a guy that's not even in front of the cameras. And it just so happened that same guy dropped Nancy off at the house. He was the last one to see her alive outside of the guy in the outfit. A $10.88 duffel bag.
I'd be really interested to know what Mr. California does for a living. What's his forte? Is he a drug dealer? Is he a bookie? Is he both? How does he make a living? Is he a loan shark? What does he do? I don't know. I'd like to know.
Bingo. And we're not saying he's the guy. We're not saying he's involved. All we're saying is it's curious. And I would want to flush that out like Bob's saying. And you notice, everybody, he just had a hearing last week in Tucson. So he is here. He's back in Arizona. He's in Arizona.
Thank you, 505.
Which they can do. They can, you know, the U.S. Attorney's Office can pass it off from L.A. to Arizona and say, here you go. Okay, he's your guy now, seeing how you guys got the most pressure going over there. I find that interesting why they didn't keep him in L.A. if he's just kind of a one-off. You know, why are they bringing him to Arizona? Go ahead.
Well, I have an answer for that. So the charges obviously are coming from an incident that occurred here in Arizona. And so Arizona U.S. Attorney's Office is claiming jurisdiction over it. So there is a process. I can't remember what it's called. There's a legal term for it in the federal code, but they can hold the initial appearance in Los Angeles if that's where he's arrested. But then the marshals are almost always instructed by a judge to transport them to the district that has jurisdiction over the case. And in this case, of course, it's Arizona and Tucson. So that's probably why they brought him back here for the initial appearance. And he'll most likely have a second hearing, which is going to be a plea here. Well, he made a plea in the initial appearance, but he's going to either have a preliminary hearing or there's going to be some kind of discovery or something else go on with the case here, probably within the next couple of weeks.
So, Bobby, I think it would be interesting for the audience to understand that process of when a prisoner's picked up and they're moved and that kind of stuff. I mean, you being an undersheriff in the past, you have a clear understanding of.
Okay, so following that, I want to quickly play this because when he talked about this guy texting Tommaso, okay? Hold on, this is not what I wanted. I do not want to report. I want to watch this video. So this is the siblings video, the first, well, let's see, 13 days ago. Would it be this one on the 4th? Let me see the date. Yes, February 4th. Okay, so this right here was put out, and I don't know the exact timing of the text message, okay? So, but let's put our brains back to February 4th. Okay, let's just open our minds because for some reason they're holding this guy. They've given him a phone that's monitored. It was all reported. It's all in the court documents. So let's take our mind back to February 4th. Listen to what the Guthrie siblings said, and then take into consideration the text messages and the 9-second phone call, and then this guy being arrested the very next day on February 5th. And we've got 5 ransoms now that have gone through to TMZ, and they're not tracing it, and they're saying those 5 ransoms to TMZ are not connected to this guy. It's not connected to it. So this comes out, then Tommaso is contacted. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to make this full screen so we can watch it together. Because something's not right. There's no reason to contact Tommaso. There's just no reason to contact Tommaso of all people.
On behalf of our family, we want to thank all of you for the prayers for our beloved mom, Nancy. We feel them, and we continue to believe that she feels them too. Our mom is a kind, faithful, loyal, fiercely loving woman of goodness and light. She's funny, spunky, and clever. She has grandchildren that adore her and crowd around her and cover her with kisses. She loves fun and adventure. She is a devoted friend. She is full of kindness and knowledge. Talk to her and you'll see.
The light is missing from our lives. Nancy is our mother. We are her children. She is our beacon. She holds fast to joy in all of life's circumstances. She chooses joy day after day, despite having already passed through great trials of pain and grief. Always going to be merely human, just normal human people who need our mom. Mama, if you're listening, we need you to come home. We miss you.
Our mom is our heart and our home. She is 84 years old. Her health, her heart is fragile. She lives in constant pain. She is without any medicine. She needs it to survive. She needs it not to suffer. We too have heard the reports about a ransom letter in the media. As a family, we are doing everything that we can. We are ready to talk. However, we live in a world where voices and images are easily manipulated. We need to know, without a doubt, that she is alive and that you have her. We want to hear from you, and we are ready to listen. Please reach out to us. Mommy, if you are hearing this, you are a strong woman. You are God's precious daughter, Nancy. We believe and know that even in this valley, He is with you. Everyone is looking for you, Mommy, everywhere. We will not rest. Your children will not rest until we are together again. We speak to you every moment, and we pray without ceasing, and we rejoice in advance for the day that we hold you in our arms again. We love you, Mom.
Love you, Mom.
We love you, Mom. Stay strong.
We love you, Mom. We love you.
Annie at the end, very strange. We love you. We love. Now, after this,
our arms again.
After they say, we are ready, let me get the transcript so I can read you the exact verbiage. Okay? Hold on.
Our heart and our home. As a family, we are doing
right here
everything that we can. We are ready to talk. However, we live in a world where voices and images are easily manipulated. We need to know, without a doubt, that she is alive and that you have her. We want to hear from you, and we are ready to listen. Please reach out to us. Mommy,
please reach out to us. And then Tommaso and Annie get contacted. It's kind of strange, right? Now let's fast forward and watch this again. Savannah's latest.
I wanted to come on, and it's been 2 weeks since our mom was taken, and I just wanted to come on and say that we still have hope, and we still believe. And I wanted to say to whoever has her or knows where she is that it's never too late. And you're not lost or alone. And it is never too late to do the right thing. And we are here. And we believe. And we believe in the essential goodness of every human being.
She looks like her world's been like she found out that someone close to her is capable of something she never probably thought they were capable of. That's my opinion. That's what I see when I look in her eyes. I'm not a psychic, but I am an empath, and I am pretty intuitive. But when I look in her eyes, I see somebody who has just been destroyed inside by something that, not just grief, but just a complete and utter, like, world turned upside down look is what I see. Her cheeks are sunken in. She's lost so much weight in the past couple weeks. It's just, I feel like she's been told something so devastating that she's lost all hope. Just lost hope, just like there's no hope in her eyes.
I wanted to come on.
Just no hope. And it sounds so personal. I just can't get past it. I just can't. But back to Kalila. Interesting, right? Interesting. I just don't know. I mean, this guy contacts them right after that ransom where they say, we're ready to talk. We're ready to talk. And then they've got, this Derek Kalila. Let's see if we can find anything else on YouTube about Derek Kalila, because I just don't think we should discount him all the way. Listen, some low. This is News Tucson.
Heartfelt moments on full.
So interesting. Savannah released this video of her sister, herself, and her mom on the same day that this guy had to appear in court. On the same day that this guy appeared in court.
Display tonight. That is video posted on Savannah Guthrie's Instagram paying tribute to her mother as law enforcement frantically searches for her after being kidnapped from her Catalina Foothills home. We got our first look today at the man accused of sending a fake ransom demand to the family of Nancy Guthrie, Derek Kalila of California. He's going to remain out of custody, we're told, before his trial. News 4 Tucson's Jacob Owens was there as he appeared in federal court this afternoon. Jacob, what can you tell us about this case?
Yes, Kalila declined to speak with me after he got out of court this afternoon, but this is a 42-year-old man out of Hawthorne, California that's facing 2 felony counts related to a fake ransom demand that he allegedly sent. This is according to court documents. He allegedly sent this to one of Nancy Guthrie's daughters as well as Nancy Guthrie's son-in-law. And this, according to documents, was on February 4th, just days into the search for Guthrie. Now let's show you footage of Kalila today, and you'll see a sketch from his appearance last week in California.
He's accused of, like I said, sending a ransom demand across state lines and using a device to threaten or harass someone while hiding his identity. In court Thursday, federal prosecutors did not appeal a decision made by a California judge to release him before trial. However, the government called the damage Kallela has done as fairly significant. Prosecutors spoke of the emotional damage done to the Guthrie family, as well as the resources deployed in 2 different districts to possibly rescue Guthrie following Kalella's alleged ransom demand. Sean, a new hearing has not been set for Kalela. However, his attorney tells me that he plans to waive Kalela appearing at a future arraignment date. But in the meantime, he's under strict conditions.
Hold on. Who's his attorney is what I want to know. Who's his federal defense attorney? Because Tommaso's bandmate is a federal defense attorney.